Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Delaware's offense who will have the football first. And this sophomore wide receiver is a playmaker. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. The Blue Hens racing to the line in the hurry-up.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback.
He uncorks one deep. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back. There.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Wide receiver comes in motion. The play action fake. Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Such a great job on the defense, winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Trying to run, it's Silver. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a third down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals, because you know kicking field goals sometimes down the road can come back to bite.
Makes the grab and room to run. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
And that's what defense is all about, understanding the situation. It's third and long. I'm going to drop back. I'm going to make him throw that ball underneath to the running back and then do my job. Go corral, tackle him, and force the fourth down.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Delaware. Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
And he tacks on the extra point. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Caught over the middle. It's Kendricks. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. And after that last completion, left them with just a yard or so to go for a first down. How will they attack on second and short? They'll go to the ground. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Pocket breaking down. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. On first and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Oh, it's picked off.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. Just get...
He'll try to take it back. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the sophomore running back they're taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
To the air on second down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First play of the period, first down here. They're going to ride this running back. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Send the tight end in motion. The run inside. It's Silver. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Goes high to pull it in. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. From the red zone, it's Silver. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Just feeds the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He'll throw on third down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll send out the kicker here. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 39, set to kick this one away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now this offense is back on the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Silver. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Rides to the back. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18.
I know 4 yards doesn't seem like a lot, but man, it's so nice when you can dictate to a defense. And 4 yards, back-to-back plays, now set up with a whole playbooks available. I can do whatever I want. I can be aggressive. I love when offenses stay in that 3rd down and short range.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
He cannot get it in, a mere inches away from pay dirt.
After getting stopped on that second down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on third.
To make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Trying to run it in. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. They'll leave it with him. Breaks the tackle. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence.
You know, we don't see this very much in college football anymore. Quarterbacks just taking care of their bodies and making smart decisions. Get down on the ground so you don't take one of these big hits from these nasty defensive players, and just give yourself a chance to make it through the rest of this game.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Right on the money. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Well, Reese, the one guy's name you haven't called yet is this big fella tight end right here. He's one of the better ones that we see week in, week out. Finally, in the 2nd quarter, they get him a completion. This has to keep going now for the offense. You got to keep looking his way. He's too big of a weapon to ignore. If they're going to win this game, he needs more touches.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Still 2nd down, but now the offense is operating behind the chains. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. With the catch, it's McAfee. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence.
Headed to the end zone. The hands. The feet. He steps his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
And he tacks on the extra point. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Taking the field now, the Blue Hens offense, and they'll start this drive. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
So now it's second and long. Running inside, it's Silver. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. And they'll stop him short of the first down, and they've got a timeout if they want to try to get the ball back before halftime. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Blue Hens decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Can they catch him? Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's a heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. The pick. He takes it in. Touchdown, Blue Hens. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. From the gun, running back gets to give. Last-ditch effort to get points before the half. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin our coverage with Florida State going up against the Alabama Crimson Tide.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line, pick up a 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The run inside. It's Sharp. Could be an alley. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field.
He wants to go deep. And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early. They're dealing with a second and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking for a man, it's Henderson. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Motion from the wide receiver. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at 2nd and short, 2nd and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Silver. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Off play action. Rushes on him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
That is not an easy situation if you're an offensive lineman, 2nd and 3rd and long, because you know the D-line, they're coming. They know you're throwing the football. As an O-lineman, you better get out of your stance and get your hands up and punch and not miss, because if you do, then that's what happens right there.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. They'll go back to work on offense. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
There's some room. Got enough for the first. All the way in for the touchdown. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Complete to start this drive. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a catch. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go, it'll be 4th down. And the Blue Hens will bring the punt team onto the field. Now on the return. Smacks it with the stiff arm. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the 1st. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They've got a 1st and 10 as we're inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Lets it fly. Makes the grab. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Plucks it out of the air. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a 1st and 20. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. This one's complete, and they're able to make the tackle. 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. He stopped at the 27-yard line, needed a little bit more to pick up that 1st down, and now they have a decision to make. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They're going back to the ground. Breaks into the open. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. Wants to throw. It's Henderson. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And they did have to knock through the extra point to move on top, and they have the lead in the 4th. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Running inside. It's Silver. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Under fire. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Graves. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Blue Hens come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to it. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Blue Hens are marching down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. The give on the option. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Kick the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on 3rd down, and life is much better. Maybe some room here. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Graves. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. He caught it. Touchdown, Blue Hens. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Makes the grab. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Out of the gun, the inside give. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. They're working that left side. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Fires it incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Basically a month into the season, here in week 4, and teams are starting to reach a critical portion of the schedule. It's the Liberty Flames. Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Randolph. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So the Liberty Flames offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And here comes the junior running back. Last time out, scored a touchdown just under 100 yards in their victory.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on it.
Might have a chance. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. On the option. Keeps it on the option. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Pulls it and runs it again. He stopped short of the first down marker, but there is a flag, and that looked like a clear face mask to me. You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. The give. It's Udo. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, the offense was trying to go draw, make it look like pass, but I'll tell you, the linebackers weren't fooled. They came down hard quickly, got into the backfield, and got the tackle for loss.
They'll run play action. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
And the Flames will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. He had a tough game in that loss last time out. 3 times he threw picks and only 1 touchdown pass. He'll start this drive firing. Here's the pressure. He sacked this defense all over him.
And that's going to be the challenge for this offense tonight, is holding up against this pass rush. They are one of the best defenses in the entire nation because of their ability to get pressure on the quarterback. They're going to have to do a much better job tonight protecting their guy, or they've got no shot.
They go to the ground. Knocked off his feet.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 up.
Got a little grass. Inside the 40. The 30. Running inside the 20. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
And it's the game-breaking speed. You see right there, he takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like, to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes Liberty's offense, and we'll see what they have dialed up for this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. The option, he'll keep it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, as a quarterback, when you're doing this zone read play, you got to read that defensive end. If he crashes down hard inside to take the running back away, right away you know now you're keeping the football. Nice job by the quarterback.
On the option. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Flames come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run the option. Quarterback on the keeper. Maybe a crease. They bring him down. A big gain on the option, and they will challenge your ability to tackle in space.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Gonna run it. It's Udo. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Flames kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll move the tight end. They'll give it to him again. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They give it to him again. Nice move to keep running. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. That'll bring him to within 4.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. Looking to fire. He rifles one deep down the right side. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. Great place to start for this offense. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Smashes through the tackle. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The run inside. It's Udo. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB-designed run, but nice job defensively. They were not fooled by it. They were physical up front, and guys defeating blocks, able to get that tackle for loss.
Trying play action. Slings it downfield. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a first down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move the chains, and now they're knocking on your door, 1st and goal.
The keeper on the option. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good. Easy call for the refs. That brings them to within 1.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The give from the gun. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Now on the option. He'll keep it on 2nd down. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the tailback.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Got it in the middle. It's Kendricks.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down.
And I think this is going to be a focal point moving forward, man. Like stopping the run game. Like they continue to have success and have success now on this 3rd down. They've got to find a way to maybe commit more bodies, be more physical at the point of attack, and take away some of this rushing game.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Line getting set on 2nd down. He might want another play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a 1st down. He goes right back to the air. Going for it all. And the timing just a hair off.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him, we can get after him and chase him, bring him down. And they did that one pretty easy there, getting the sack.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. And that is no good. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They get to him as he throws. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
On the option. Pulls it on the option. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
He'll field the punt. Cover guys do their job and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, here on the home team sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Looking long. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Got his man. Quick spin on the run. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Snagged in the middle. It's Jackson. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. It's complete to the left. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
1 more snap coming before halftime. Back to pass on second down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. He'll put toe together and get this second half started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Hey guys, the home team coach told me at the half they are going to continue to feed their running back. As you know, there are a lot of high expectations on him to start this game, and he has performed a terrific first half. Going to get the ball here, and let's see if they continue to go to this running back. He has been a difference maker so far. Nice.
Holly, thank you. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll move the wide receiver. The play action fake. Under fire. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Looking downfield. And the full dive and grab down the left side. The Flames will hustle to the line.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. And the Flames will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. It's complete on the right side. Could not make his way to the corner.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
Pressure coming. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision-making.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback. They forced him to keep it. Not only do they create the fumble, but they jump on it behind the line of scrimmage. That is just perfect option defense.
Might be changing the route. Give to the back. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Henderson. Zings it complete to the right. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Kendricks. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. 1st down, 10 yards to go. They'll run it. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
He'll try it again. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick. But the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
He's got him. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved him forward just a few.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Reads it, fires complete. And it's in there for a touchdown.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line at the what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Here comes the option. There he goes. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Flames are in the hurry-up.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Gets the back moving. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Takes the easy completion. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and 7. We open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll pull it down and run. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
Not even a moment of anxiety in that decision. 4th and 1, yep, we're going.
Well, this isn't even a discussion in the headset. Like, this is...
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for space, it's Hugo. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
This defense prides themselves on effort and pursuit. Quarterback there did a great job scrambling, so much so that he was able to get downfield, and it looked like it was going to be a big play, but all that pursuit from the defense and their effort, getting to the ball, knocking it out, and coming away with a big turnover.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Might as well give it to him again. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. He slings it deep to the left. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, I like the aggressive nature by the quarterback there. He's trying to take a shot down the field. Just a better play by the defense forcing the incompletion.
the running back and leave it with him. Picks up the first down. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
They'll ride the hot hand. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. On the move, he fires. Got it. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
And both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in. 2-possession lead in this 4th quarter.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. He'll bring it out. It's Randolph. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Henderson. Using the quick game. Gets it out past the 20 to the 21-yard line. It's a 1st down as this offense tries to put together a long drive. Oh, they're after him. Got his man on the right. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing it.
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation and put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day.
Tick, 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 tick. Clock winding down, and they're in for the touchdown. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Flames come out ready to go to work on offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Looking to pass, it's Henderson. Finds his man, it's Copeland. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
With you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first down.
He lets one fly deep. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
We're talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight. They thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while. This offense has it with really good field position. Power football with the run. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Even with this lead, they're going to toss it again. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. The Sun Belt opener as the conference race commences with this one. It's the Lions kick it away first. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know.
Turning it on. Shakes off the defender. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. This time he wants to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. At midfield, he's got room. Open space in the middle. Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Lions offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Craig. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Snags it, and there's running room. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Goes off the RPO. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Here we go. 29-19,
DB's right up on the receiver. Quarterback keep. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And we've got a man down, shaken up on the play. The Lions with the 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They'll run play action. The short hands, it's Carter. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Going to the run, it's Landry. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
I love when offenses are stubborn and they run the football. That's a really good thing. Those are body blows that sometimes throughout a game can lead up. But the offensive line, they got to pave a little bit better room. Like, there needs to be a little bit more room so this guy can break free and get in the open field, try to make a play. Now it's 3rd and 6, so now probably a passing situation.
Working that left side now. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The Lions, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Scanning the field, it's Brooks. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
He'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Back to pass. Going for 6. And that one is picked up in the end zone. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like, some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now softened them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Motion from the wideout. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires quickly. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Well, this guy's not easy to bring down. They just throw him a simple hitch pass, but he's got so many moves out in the open field. You've got to get a lot of hats to the football to get that guy down, prevent him from scoring on big plays.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Fast completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. To the air on first down. Gets it out quickly. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Run in the red zone, it's Sharp. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
To the air on 2nd down. Lets it fly. And he snatches it out of the air for the touchdown. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
To throw, it's Brooks. Got his man out of the backfield. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Lions want to crank the tempo. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Quick strike complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Running inside, it's Landry. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Lions look to keep this drive humming. To the ground, he's got it again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do...
Snags it, and he's open. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting...
Here's a little room there. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Run inside. It's Craig. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to throw, it's Brooks. Snap, it's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball, going to be a turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
On the move, it's Sharp. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Makes the grab. It's McAfee. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly complete. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
He's got it. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Another first down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. There's a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had zero answers.
And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost number 3, and we're only in the first half.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the... Brought down at the 17 as he brought it all the way back inside the 20 after the pick. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. Makes the grab on the left. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Landry. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Pulls it in. It's Tillman. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Fires to the tight end. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking downfield on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Got it in the middle. It's Carter. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dropping back, it's Brooks. Got it. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. Now the lead is down to 11.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Just enough time for one final play of the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Holly, what did you find out coming out of halftime?
Guys, I caught up with the Lions head coach. They are really thrilled with how their defense is playing so far. They knew coming in that they had a really tough opponent in the wide receiver on the other team, somebody who could change a game with one route. But their defense has been stout and solid. We'll see if they can continue to do that here as that wide receiver gets the ball here to start the second half. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make a connection.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Makes the catch, and he's free. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Lions headed quickly to the line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. Just a short pass to the tight end. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Lions! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Kendricks.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion, now 2nd and 2. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's McAfee. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hands it off on the counter. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and long. The give on the inside. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Not much to gain on a punt, so here they come on 4th and short from the 50. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air, it's Henderson. Grabbed over the middle, it's McAfee. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the end.
Pocket breaking down. He's knocked down. Short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to power their way ahead. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the first down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on 4th down once. Like, they're going to do it again. And that just puts so much pressure on a defense. Like, to play an...
Finding some room. Makes it past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Here's a heat. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense?
Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Number 38, set to kick it away.
On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To the air, it's Brooks. Rushes on him. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking deep. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. The Lions in the hurry-up.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. He's got it. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Can't get him to the ground.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
A 3rd and long here. They can pick up the first down without getting the touchdown. Now the play fake. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He wants it all. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Back to pass, it's Henderson. Hauls it in. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Got enough for the first. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the 4th quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
Makes the grab in their space. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
And they did everything right in this 4-minute type situation, trying to bleed the clock. First you get the completion, then you get the first down, and you stay in bounds. You could not execute that play any better.
Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. Got his man. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
I think most offensives around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing a 3rd and long. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. The sure hands, it's Carter. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They just keep firing. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They still need a touchdown and 2-point conversion to tie, and they'll go for the onside kick here in the 4th.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get 10 yards to try to make something happen and make a miracle come to fruition. And, Palmer, it's not going to happen. The defense's hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest. I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always a chance. You got to give the receiving team there a lot of credit. The hands team gets it done, and they win the game.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. He is stopped right at the 21-yard line, and now it'll be 4th down and decision time. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Not sure why they want to throw again. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted deep in his own end. And he is brought to the ground, and that's how we'll wrap this one up. This is Jones C. Edwards Stadium in Huntington, West Virginia. Just about halfway through the season, and things are starting to take shape here in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. To the ground with the back. Could be an alley. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. That's caught. It's McAfee. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10, and it's going to be a pick. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Kendricks.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
Goes to the option. Keeps it on the option. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the 1st down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. This time he wants to throw. Makes the grab.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line.
Booster.
This time he wants to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, looking for a man. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Off the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's into the end zone. From the gun, the ground game. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Catch in the middle, it's Kendricks. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
This is a receiver who's so dangerous once he has the football in his hands. That's a simple slant pass, but after he catches it, he's able to work in the middle of the field, finds the open green, and get the first down.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. There's some room. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And now they've moved into the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A 3rd down stop. Now to see what they do on 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pulls it in. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The offense in hurry-up mode. making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the pressure going right. Fires downfield. He makes the catch. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's
intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kendricks. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. The give to the back. Maybe some room here. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And it's a touchdown, puts 6 on the board.
Great, here we go. Flip, flip, flip. Down, ready.
Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the 1st. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man. It's Kendricks. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Nice pickup on... And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Moving out to the right. He's going to run it. Turns it on in midfield. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Unleashes one deep. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge. And great place to start for this offense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. The grab.
Great, here we go.
Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his man. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll run it from the gun. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Might have a chance. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Picks up the first down. Big pickup on the ground, knocked out at the 28-yard line. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Going to the ground. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining.
You know a field goal can tie the game right now. You have to at least give yourself a chance to do that. So I don't mind maybe taking some shots, but every time you drop back, you're risking taking a sack. You've got to dial up plays right now, I think, that are high percentage throws. You've got to run the football to at least give yourself an opportunity to push this game into OT.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good! You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch play.
Yeah, I heard you, bro. God damn, Mr. Sniff. What red stuff? The arrow? I don't know what it is either. Like what?
We don't have to wait for Saturday. A huge showdown coming up on this Friday night. A beautiful Friday night for football here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Appalachian State Mountaineers.
All right. Let's go, quarterback. I'm giving you one more chance.
The give to the single back. It's a run like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They only need about the length of the football to convert on second down. Motion from the back. They'll run the option. He'll keep it on second down. Came through
good
like
defense.
a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
How do you not love to see that when your cornerback gets in the run fit? When he's not scared to come up and tackle. A lot of those guys, they can be prima donnas. They don't want to tackle. Nice job seeing it. And as soon as that thing's pitched, you can tell.
Ooh, a dot. Get out of there. Get out of there, 19.
Touchdown.
And when you have...
Yeah, you got that big-ass running back. Motherfucker like
They've got it 1st and 10 at
6'2", like 230.
Running back searching for a hole. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play.
Oh,
and
wow.
the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
It's complete on the right side. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Boom, hit that.
Leaves
Boom.
it with the back.
Truck that nigga.
And a nice run there.
Hit the quarterback. Damn, he pushed the shit out of you. He pushed the shit out of you.
I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the 2nd and short. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Now from inside the red zone. Under fire. Buying some time.
That's the way to fucking keep my eyes down the field. Good shit. I was about to take off. I was like, nah, let me give it another second. Escape the pressure. Keep your eyes down the field.
They'll go to the ground.
Boom, hit it.
Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
I ain't really hitting on shit. I'm
And
gonna
those body blows really matter. Like
Chuck in the
I want to be able to hand
game.
the ball off to my running back. 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
That's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end into the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, get busy, 19. Shit.
Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
Well, the defense needs to find a way to slow this guy down. We're only in the first quarter, and already this guy has over 100 yards receiving. They have got to find an answer for him.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Man, block some fucking body. Damn, didn't do shit but get in the fucking way.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line.
Oh, okay, shit. Rib that bitch.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Catch the ball, bro. You can't even. How are you the best receiver? You can't even get off. Like, these ain't even top DBs.
And the field goal unit is
Come on, bro.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Here's the handoff. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
They'll go right back to the run.
Okay. Show that speed.
He'll be stopped at his own 23-yard line, but he's got enough to move the chains.
Show that speed.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Off play action.
Come on, man.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw your primary target like he was on that last one.
Tight end, where you going, bro? Come on, bro.
And here comes the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. I wouldn't quite call it a shank.
Punter.
That's not exactly going to go on the resume.
What the fuck was that?
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off play action on first down. Myers on the move.
Shit, he the only one trying to get open and catch the pass. Shit.
And forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47.
God damn.
And this offense is going to work. Give to the running back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man down the middle. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. They want to get this defense on its heels. wants to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it and still on his feet.
Come on,
so
man.
Close to the end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line. The Mountaineers call a timeout. That's their second.
Merrill Cosby. I know what he about to ask me.
Second down. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Trying to slam in. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season, so love to see him get that opportunity to maybe punch one in here.
He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Good right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their...
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Zings it complete to the right.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll go to the air on second and short. He's going to take off. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw. Finds his tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He needed a little. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready.
Here we go. Ready, go.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them. The inside handoff. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. And the Mountaineers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Right back to the well. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And here comes the offense on second down. Trying to impose their will with the run. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They'll try the run. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense.
And they're in for a touchdown. This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll get rid of it. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship. And winning a national
Hello, hello. Yeah, I heard you. Damn. Oh my god. It was a damn good cutback. That's crazy. That's crazy. Open the door. What you going to get? Bro, shut your ass up. God damn, man. The Hornets signing every fucking body. They dropping the bread, the cheddar, the cheese, the mozzarella. What's this? Mm-hmm. What, you trying to turn it off?
Welcome to the heart of Atlanta, Georgia, and Center Park Stadium. Is there really anything better
ATL,
than
ho.
immersing yourself in football all afternoon on a Saturday? And we continue with this one. Shadow of the goalpost.
God
Moving
dang.
1st and 10 from their own one, just looking for breathing room. The give to the back. Makes it past the marker.
Come on, me. You gotta
Explosive play
break
in the
that.
running game as he's got the first down.
You gotta get them off of
So
you.
they move the
Get
sticks
up
on
out
the
of
run.
there.
Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Shoot.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just
Shit, you got
right in
games?
the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
The option look. Pulls it on the option.
Run, slow bitch, run. Just slide.
Slides past the
We'll
sticks.
take
He
that.
converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. On the option. He'll keep it again on the option.
Okay, slow ass quarterback, run that thing.
Nice job to keep it himself,
Yeah.
find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout.
Bad pass.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 4.
Fucking sorry ass quarterback. I don't know why he's so trash. He's not bad.
lays it with the back. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. Got 8 on
Why are you
first
so
down.
fucking
Now looking at a
trash?
2nd and 2. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Right on the money.
Then with the Juicies.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Wants to throw it again. Unloads to the
killed him.
wideout. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. On 2nd and 10 and 4, wideout set, trips right. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
Put it out there.
He's got it way down the field.
Man, you got to put it out there.
Before he takes it into the red zone, they'll mark it at the 18. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red
Get me
zone.
back in the game, coach.
Passing game kept this
Wanna
drive
win?
moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Let Booby spin.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete.
Boom. Get in there.
Steps into the end zone for a
I
touchdown.
don't know. Do something with that fucking star shit.
If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Here's the pressure. Chase to the right. Gets rid of it.
Dump it
With
off
the
to him,
catch,
huh?
it's McAfee.
God, why you walking up there, bro? Block somebody.
Yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. Let's see how they set the
That
tone
son
on
of a bitch,
first and
bro. He was blocking the dude. He was blocking the dude, and then he just stopped and started walking.
10. Wants to throw it again. Works the middle of the field. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short.
Get him off of you.
And he's brought down, but the defender got a face
Oh, we
full
need
of
to remove the
stiff arm
sticks.
before
Come
he
on.
picked up that first down. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looks as if the defense
Offsides.
was a little too eager there.
Yes, sir.
Got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Got him.
So the early contact for the defense, and
Got
they'll move it
him.
up 5 yards. Looking for a productive play on first down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. To the air, it's Henderson. Looking down the
Put
middle.
it there.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Gotta have it.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Boom.
Throws to the wideout.
Get that.
Looking on the right. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Looking to throw on first down.
Throw a dot. Come on.
And there are 8 seconds
Quarterback ain't threw that ball right all season. He finally threw it right, and you dropped it.
Gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting
Shit.
the throw going his way, and they put a really nice
Gotta
hit
have
on
that
to
one.
force the incompletion.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's got him this time. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that
Do that shit to
completion.
the corner. Just know it would have been a pick,
using
though.
the clock. They get the timeout. 2 ticks remaining, and now they can put up points before going to the locker room. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break.
Okay.
It's good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the... Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's McAfee. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. On first down, here comes this offense. Now the play fake. Steps to his left, out of the pocket.
Skedaddle.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Puts it out of the air. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. They'll give it to the back. Here's a little room there.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding its blitz, and not just that it's blitz.
About to get real spooky.
Whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz, you've still got to know where your answer
Come on!
Based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the
Dang! They cooked.
2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the
Put it on him. Good job.
Man on the left. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Nowhere to run.
Damn, he put you on skates, big fella. Put him on fucking skates.
3rd down all day long, and they could use one here on 3rd and goal. They'll run it.
Ooh, gave him the oopsie doopsies.
Split backs here.
He thought I was going to the left, and I back to the right.
Wants to throw. It's Henderson. Bringing the heat. Got his man on.
Come here.
Into the end zone for a touchdown. They've extended the lead. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Running inside, it's Jennings. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground and just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Oh, he wants it all. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
I think in this situation...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Hauls it in the 1st down and more. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Picks up the 1st down. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal.
EA Sports college football coverage continues with this Week 10 clash. It's the Old Dominion Monarchs To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Handoff from the gun. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Makes a catch. Brings into the open. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Fires one high and deep. Goes high to pull it in.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he stomps his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Stepping to the right. He'll try to do it himself. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Not a lot on the... They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Makes it past the marker. There's a crease. Crosses midfield. At the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown.
I mean, let's go.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Sends it back in motion. He leaves it with the back. There he goes. He's inside the 40. Past the 20. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but that makes life really easy on me on second down.
I'll tell you, this running back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. The 40. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Old Dominion. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man. Oh, it's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They knock him down. Scoop. And scored. Touchdown, Monarchs.
That's such a great job by the defense because they never quit on the play. Yeah, they gave up a completion, but did you see them swarm to it, rip the ball out? They're able to scoop it, score. Got it.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They make the play, force a 4th down, but they're out of timeouts, can't stop the clock. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Fair catch called for and taken. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires on the move. With the catch, it's Kendricks. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. He wants to change this route. To the ground with the back. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Buys a little time with his feet. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
That's a good example of a good pass rush affecting the quarterback's rhythm. He wasn't able to just take his steps and throw with his feet underneath him on balance. He was forced to move, forced to escape the pocket, and right away everything fell apart with the accuracy and obviously not on the same page with his running.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown. They'll send the back in motion. The run inside. It's Jennings. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands. The
run from the shotgun. Finding some room. Big pick up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And we've seen this offense, man, that they've featured the running game, and he's done a good job of making plays, breaking tackles, being a big part of it. Now, what do? Try to slide this in here. Make it look like a little bit of run. Slow down those linemen that go upfield really fast. Slip it to them. Try to make a big play. But to me, it's more about just trying to give this guy the ball in space so he can do more damage.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Looking to throw for it. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Got it in the middle, it's Kendricks. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. A run for the quarterback. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. That lead. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Turning it on. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown. That score will give him a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter. Great place to start for this offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jennings. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. From the gun. Leaves it on the inside with the back. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he doesn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here, giving me the opportunity. Let me prove myself, so I love the big fella getting the football.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. They had to have it, and when you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing.
And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Got enough for the first. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man down the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. Snags it over the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's got it on the move. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. 1st and goal from the 5 as they try to put up the first points of this game. They want to throw it. Looking for the score. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying play action. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got it on the run. He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Oh, they're after him. Offense in a bunch formation. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Working that left side now. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult.
There's some room. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake. He's looking deep. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
You don't see a lot of OPI, but on that play, the offensive player just way too handsy. He's grabbing, he's working his hands way too much, and it's an easy call for the referees.
And a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Pulls and fires complete. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. They'll try to pick up this 3rd down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got his man. He'll work his way down to the 28. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Now on first down from the 28. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. That one falls out of bounds, incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Bought a little time, lets it go, and wings it incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. He's in for the touchdown. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Lets it fly. Another interception. That's number 17 on the year. He'll try to take it back. The 30. The 20. And he has taken... Looking downfield on first down. Complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Running inside. It's sharp. Got enough for the first. He gets those chains moving. Gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. And they're not on the same page there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Quickly to the tight end. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And man, guys, we talked about this guy coming into the game, right? He is good, and he can catch the football, he can make plays. That's his first target on the day. And I think the defense is just as surprised as we are, but the offense definitely got to get this guy more involved.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And this offense stays aggressive, and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
Back has it. And nothing doing on the... This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he got it oh so close to that 1st down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. Looking for a push on 4th down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Fires toward the end zone. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And this one is perfect. And now this offense will take the field again. Off play action on 1st down. Looking left. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They'll run play action. Looking to scramble. Rolling right and going deep. Makes a grab on the shot. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Leaves it with the back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with a completion.
Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Off play action. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Splits the uprights. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. On the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. Might have a chance. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's McAfee. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Touchdown. Tight end now in motion. To the air, it's Henderson. Pressure coming.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
They want that clock to run. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Now the play fake. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. He's got it. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Kendricks. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just keep slinging it. He'll take a shot. Got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. A first down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
All right, defense, if they score, it's a wrap. It's over. So we got to find a way. I know the clock's our enemy, but we got to find a way to get a stop, put ourselves in a position we can get the ball with some clock and try to go down and make something happen offensively.
They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. They extend this 4th quarter lead. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Throws to the wideout. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes But 4th and short. Now, decision time, baby.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Into the end zone. Can't complete the... We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Palmer, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
Oh shit! You say this shit the same time I said it. He was out of there. Hmm. Throwing the shit out of that ball to the goddamn Jeremiah. They're throwing the hell out of that ball to Jeremiah. That's a fact. Oh, he dropped that? That's a surprise.
Deep in the bayou, welcome to Cajun Field in Lafayette. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day.
I miss anything good? I ain't gonna lie, that defense looked tough. Mm-hmm.
Out of the gun, the inside give. They didn't get a push at all on that one. On the play. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have any.
To the air on second down. Makes the grab over the middle. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup,
Mike from Michigan.
To go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Snap to the back. Got a little grass. He's at the 20. Lean for the wire. Touchdown.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
Running back look like a cheat code.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
I seen that. What, they dropped it? That's crazy. Yeah, they dropped that pick.
Flipped into the field and we're ready to play. So guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab on the left. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
That boy gonna be hard pressed when he get them user games.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to.
But you ain't got to take my word for it.
Give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He'll try it again. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Offense, quick tempo.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Now on the option. Quarterback keep. Now the toss. Picks up the first down. They bring him down. The option run to perfection, and it will move the chains. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. This time he wants to throw. Looking
Pushed
to
the
the end
wrong
zone.
button.
Incomplete. He was looking for the score there.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Second down, he'll throw it. It's complete. Breaks free, and he might be gone. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Another drop. That's
Shadow of the
crazy.
goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quick strike complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Break. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready, go.
Looking to throw on first down. Got rid of it just in time. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And so after that play got sideways, the intentional grounding brings up second and long. The give out of the gun. Got to be smart, patient.
I missed it.
Uses all of that to get to the 29. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Creates a little space. There's a little room there.
Get that
He
first.
gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession.
Damn, another missed interception? This is crazy.
This time he wants to throw. He's got his man, makes the grab, and he goes out of bounds after coming up.
They allergic to that mode.
Looks as if they'll stay aggressive here. They go 5 wide on 2nd and 3. Back to pass.
Freak. Oh, good
To the
catch.
right, complete.
He bailed me out.
Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as
Terrible
he picks
throw.
up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down.
Got him.
On
There we
target
go.
to the left. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a first down, and they've got to show this urgency. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left. In this
Oh, no, Fred.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Finds his man. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, no, defense looking pretty solid. His
They're
defense
to
looking
pass
pretty
from the red
solid.
zone.
Come on,
Makes
get
the
you.
grab as he was going for 6 right there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
What? Yeah, who in y'all's? Okay, go use it.
Looking downfield very late in the half. He'll throw it. This time he's got it. Touchdown. The mantra is always finish. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Oh.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He slings it deep to the left. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Oh, man, that boy was on skates.
It's complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Direct snap. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. This time he wants to throw. He's got him. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, come on, tight end.
But he just dribbled out of his hand.
Trying to get you involved.
Wide open, big play opportunity.
Just blew it.
Right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was on me. My bad. Give me another opportunity later on.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And here comes the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Oh, and the attempt is... They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive.
He cooked. What is going, bro? What am I watching?
Trying play action. Throwing right.
Ain't no way.
Caught downfield. Gets away from one. He's got space. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down.
And that's how you
turn my light off
really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play.
Bro, ain't no way. Something, I don't know what the heck going on.
The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now.
Ain't no way.
The 22. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground covered.
Nah, but I don't know, like, how they dropping like everything, bro.
2nd and 4. Leaves it with the running back.
Bro, it ain't that rattle. Drop all of those interceptions and that pass. Nah, they ain't that rattle.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. And they'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Making side adjustments here.
Look at that. Like, come on, bro. Nah, something up. Something up.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Gets it to him on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Maybe some room here. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. After the run, now to throw. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And this safety is a ball.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Plows through the defense. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a heat. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. The lone back's got it. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll go to the ground. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. Might as well stick with him. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Wants to go right back downfield. He's going for the big play. Grabbed outside the numbers. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He's looking to pass. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Second down, they'll go to the air. This time it's complete. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. in beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium. And while today is the final home game of the season, two running backs alongside the quarterback. Give to the back. second and 10. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on second down. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. From the gun, the running back has it.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And the defense was just daring them to throw over the top, and the offense didn't, and they got stuffed. Now facing a third and long. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. Connection to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Looking to throw on first down. Hauls it in. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And these are the plays the defense is talking about, man. These are the ones that get you in those situations where you can win. You've given up some yards on this drive, but it doesn't matter. When you play a great job on 2nd down and force the passing situation, now, man, you get that dime pack.
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Here's the return. Good job by the... Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a ready.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. This time he wants to throw. It's complete on the right side.
And you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Zings it complete to the right.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Going to take a shot on second and short. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Gets the back moving. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got an open man. He's down at the 18-yard line. It'll be a first down as they try to score one late in the half. Now, the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Quarterback making checks. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on second and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the catch, and just enough time for one final play in this half. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they'll just play it safe with the run right back to the line of scrimmage, and we are at halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And it'll come out to the 25. Great place to start for this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense falls in.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. And they're able to get him on the ground.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. They got him! And he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out, making sure and the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Sweet cut there. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He rifles one deep down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's caught. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires quickly. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. The play action fake. He rifles one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Yeah, taking the shot down the field. I love it. Offenses have to do that. A lot of times offenses get pretty conservative, but take deep shots down the field. Try to make those big plays. Trust your wide receivers and your big play guys to make those shots down the field.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
They kick it away on 4th down. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it. This offense has it with really good field position. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds a man on the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Great spot to attack there right off the turnover. Try to strike and keep them reeling.
Absolutely. Coaching 101. Sudden change. When you create a turnover and you get the ball back on offense, attack, attack, attack. Use the momentum. Try to make a big play.
He's looking to throw. Trying to barrel in. Into their happy place for a touchdown. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, sticks that big mitt up there and grabs it. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. After the 9-yard completion, a wide-open playbook on second and short. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Still running at the 35. Oh, a lot of space. They put up another score here in the fourth, and they are... From the gun, the running back looking for room. Makes it past the marker. That'll be a first down, and the last one they'll need as they're going to get the victory in this one. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. The give from the gun. Maybe a crease. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. One more yard on this second down might just put an exclamation point on this one. Right back to him on the ground. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get to third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Trying to surge it in. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
The Sun Belt football season, always a fun one. That's why they sometimes call it the Fun Belt. The offense is set up with excellent field position. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Bringing pressure. On the run, he'll let it go. He fires this throw and is intercepted. And it's a bunch formation. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. 3 receivers in a bunch formation as they come up on second and inches.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. First down and 10 now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game. Man, there is nothing there after the catch because of this defense and the coverage. It is just blanket coverage. It's everything this offense can do just to complete the ball, and then boom, the defense is right there to take them down.
Looking to throw it again. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught quickly. They bring him down, but a solid gain there in first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Short throw to the sidelines. That's enough to pick up the first down.
I love what they're doing here, capitalizing on the good field position provided by the defense. Now they continue to make first downs. They're in the red zone. Got to put this ball in the end zone. Capitalize on this entire situation for your team with a touchdown.
Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here.
What a job by the big fellas up front to be able to run.
The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. On first and 10, looking to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like
deep shot toward the end zone. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some...
And the offense trots back out on the field again. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Receiver in motion now. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Receiver makes the grab. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a man. Here comes the rush. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand.
It's caught. He's breaking free. That big gain good enough for a first down. Gets us to the 2-minute timeout. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Running out of time in the pocket. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here comes the pressure. And it's incomplete. He was looking for the end zone.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. Big 4th down play coming up as they decide what to call.
Well, deciding to run it on 3rd down there, I feel like it's a signal that they're going to go for it on 4th down. You've got to get this ball in the end zone if you can. Best play call available. Quarterback's got to make a decision. I believe that they've got to go for this one. It's a nice job capping off that drive.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Passes the 40. He's got a crease. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Makes the catch. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play.
Bringing things back to your game, one more refresher on how the first half went down. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
And out comes the offense set to take over here. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First and 10 play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work. Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Punt team ready to boot it away. They'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. Offense back out there trying to get something going. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. And the back now goes in motion. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Coming after him. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 49. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. On first down, it's play action. Looking deep to the right side. And it's incomplete. Aggressive call on the first play of the drive, but doesn't work. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a short completion of the tight end. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down to the 32. A new set of downs after that completion. Keeping it on the ground here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
This is always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Oh, and a chance there for a game-changing interception. Couldn't quite come up with it. Sets up third down now. And one final play before the end of the quarter. They'll run it here. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Lets it go quickly. He's got it right near the end zone. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Has a path to the end zone. Tackled just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
You know, I don't think there's any better feeling for a head coach than having a big lead in the 4th quarter and just ripping off big runs late in the game. You know you're going to continue to move the chains, continue to keep your offense on the field, and you're about to be in the locker room with a win.
Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Bootleg looking to throw. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. And the offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. He missed it. Off target that time. And the lead remains at 19 after the miss.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got...
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Chewing clock with the running game. And after the play, looks like a man is shaken up. A sophomore member of that offensive line. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Takes the handoff again. Has the 1st down and more. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. They'll hand it off. And test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
And that run produces a decent gain. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
This is the element to this quarterback's game that I've been so impressed with watching film, is his ability to take off and create 1st downs with his legs. And here he's able to do that and get the ball down inside the 10, create goal-to-go situation. This is a great series, a great decision by the quarterback. Now they need to cap it off and get in the end zone.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun. Just been a dominant.
Look at the celebration for this group. You can put aside the playoff for now. The achievement of winning this conference championship, but not many believe that was possible. You can tell how sweet it is for these guys.
Chris, you can see the joy on the
Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night. The most impactful handoff of the season is just moments away now. And one of these guys will become the 91st Heisman Trophy winner. The four finalists, as chosen by the Heisman balloters, a somewhat surprising group if we're being honest. At the beginning of the season, you might not have thought these would be your four finalists, but each of these guys has earned their way here, not by focusing on the Heisman, but by focusing on their team and doing what it takes to win football games. A reminder of how good each of their 4 seasons were. And these guys talk about their poise, their composure. They've been that way on the field. But when you get to Heisman Trophy night and you get them together and the trophy is in the room, everybody admits these are very nervous moments. Only one of them will have their name read. Only one of them will join this exclusive fraternity. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And the winner of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is Jaden Mayava, senior quarterback out of USC. And one.
Hello and welcome to Montgomery, Alabama. We're excited to be here. A couple of teams prepared for a showdown to see who will emerge. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Fires complete on the crosser. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Escapes the pressure to his right. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the second and short. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. They'll run play action. Got his man. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. They'll run it from the gun. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
It's dropped. He'll start this drive firing. A little screen to the running back. Looking for room at the 40. Snags it, and there's running room. And after a nice gain, the runner just scoots out of bounds.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They picked up an explosive play on a running back screen.
What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the red zone, looking for a space. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
He wants it all. Now it's a battle for the ball. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. He wants to change this route. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got a man. It's sharp. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
On the option. Keeps it on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He'll set up to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Motion from the wideout. He'll start this drive going to the air. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Catch in the middle. It's Kendricks. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play. 15 yards on that one and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Unleashes one deep. And it's caught. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There's a crease. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Dumps it off in the flats. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
What an absolute... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the option. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
To the air on second down. Wide open downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. Moving out to the right. He's got him this time. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're going to run it. Could be an alley. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. Right back to the well. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He leaves it with his back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Great place to start for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. They get to him as he throws. Oh, it's picked off. Bust. Intercepted, and he's got a huge lane in front of him.
Break. Over. Ready, go.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jennings. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The give to the tailback. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first downs. So you have to be able to run.
And this is exactly...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Back has it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right.